This anime game? Okay. I... Okay. What am I... What am I about to get myself into? What am I about to get myself into? I'm gonna crack open an ice cold monster to pair with my Dayquil. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm a little scared, guys. I'm a little scared. I'm why did it give such a disclaimer? Hey. Okay. I see an annoying girl running towards me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to anything, to any attention she might draw to herself. This girl is, what, Sayori? My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Is there actually, before I continue, sorry, because I have myself under games and demos, I think. Is there a... Oh, there is. Okay, let me do this. Let me switch this up. Alright, we switched the title and we switched the game. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ha 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 ha! I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Why is she always oversleeping? Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Uwu, you say that you were thinking about ignoring me? That's mean, Turbo. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, that I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. No, I'm not interested. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you wanted to. Whatever you say. Cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Turbo, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? Told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? It's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. So worry too much about me when I am perfectly content on just getting the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Like a normal weeb. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn to socialize or have any skills before college. And guys, am I a virgin? Am I a virgin in this game? Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Dark Huntress, how's it going? We're playing this game that's supposed to be a horror game, but I'm not sure it is. And I know you're happy now, but I would die at the thought of you becoming a neat. What the fuck's a neat? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. I'm a little sicky, so let me get my tissues in case I need them. Doesn't look like it, and bless you. Thank you, thank you. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. And you trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs. Where's the Yu-Gi-Oh club? Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yeah, I'll give it the whole college try. Why don't I let my gifts by such a carefree girl? Cause you're a virgin. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent. I do feel like I'm playing a version in this game. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. Alright, we're in class. School day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime. Bro, I got nothing on anime. I don't know anything about anime. Okay, she's back. She must have come to the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. Thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? That you could come to my... What club is her club? There's no way I'm going to your club. Ooh, meanie. Look at that. She does the fucking things, too. She's the vice president of the literature club. Oh, we were reading some Jane Austen? Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. Okay, so she's the vice president of the literature club. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. I said, fuck you, I'm doing anime. Come on, please. I actually think in real life, I would probably do anime over a literature club. I literally don't read. I have a Kindle that I bought and I haven't touched. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made ooh, okay. You have me sold on cupcakes. You have me sold on cupcakes. Don't make any promises you can't. Nope, I want cupcakes now. Take me there. Cunning has to have this all planned out. I let out a loud sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cup. Yeah, I would. The cupcake sold me, guys. The cupcake sold me. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. This game's realistic. I like this. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year classes and activities. Full energy swings the classroom doors open. The new member is here. Told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's oh, is this Natsuki? Always says nice things about you. I'm pretty great. I'm pretty great. Seriously, you bought a book? Is this a girls only club or something? Way to kill the atmosphere. Boys don't like reading. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute... Alright now. Alright now. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Not so... Oh, so this one's Natsuki? Oh, this one is. Small figure, maybe she's probably... So she's a freshman, got it. Also the one who made the cupcakes. Okay, I like cupcakes. Oh, I think I mixed these two up. So the middle one's Natsuki. Got it. Anyways, this is Natsuki full of energy. Got it. This is Yuri. So Yuri's on the right. Smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who is comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like... keeping up with the youngins. I get you. I get you. Nice to meet both of you, and it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that... Which one's Monica? Okay, that's Monica. It's great to see you again, Turbo. Oh. She just fucking hit a pose. We do know each other. We rarely talked, but we were... Yeah, I was probably the weird kid in the corner. Monica was the most... Yeah, I was the weird girl in the corner, and she was the cheerleader, for sure. Basically completely out of my league. Okay, so having her smile at me generally feels a little... What? Turbo strike a pose. There we go. Come sit down, Turbo. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Fuck yeah, get the cupcakes. Got a little too excited. Me too, me too. I'm not sharing. Then how about I make some tea as well? Tea and cupcakes. It's a little bit of a weird combination. I would have gone with some milk. Those have arranged the desk to form a table. Okay. Alright, so... Oh... Hold on, Yana. Let me explain myself, Yana. Let me explain myself, Yana. Apparently, this is supposed to be a very scary game. Apparently. So right now, I got invited to the anime club. Or no, the literature club. The literature club. I take the seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, so she brought cupcakes. Ta-da! Whoa. Oh, scary. Wow, boobs so scary. They're terrifying. I do think I play a virgin, though, Yana. I do think I play one in here. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with ice. Ooh, very descriptive. Little pieces of chocolate were made to use the ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking. Well, you know, just hurry up and I will take one. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Fucking doesn't have any fucking manners. Close your mouth when you chew! I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but noticing her sneaky glances in my direction. Alright now. She's waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good, I said. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard... Huh? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Yeah, didn't she say she made them? Well, maybe, but not for, you know, you, dummy. Alright. Give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying the tea set. Place the teacups in front. Alright, this game's giving me weird vibes already. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. Doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I don't know, I don't read. Anyone in chat, does tea make you read better? Does it make you enjoy reading? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insult as she looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me. At least I enjoy tea. Maybe. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Well, I was convinced by cupcakes. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Turbo, out of all of them, which one are... damn it. I was gonna say, can I get a lineup again? Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. I mean, technically they're all in high school, so probably none of them, but let me see. How come you decided to start your own club? You'd probably be a board member of any of these major clubs. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? This bitch always striking a pose. Oh yeah, that's right. fucking Heather. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that part. To be honest, I can't all the politics around major clubs. Am I gonna be able to make any decisions for myself though? Am I gonna be able to like talk about like choose lines. There's like nothing but argument about the budget and publicity on how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. But I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Reading. Monica, it was really hard to find these three. See, I can't even remember that. These two look the same, just different color hair. I think this one's Sayori. Wait, this one is... Fuck. I think this one was Yuri and this one was Monica. I forgot what this one was. But I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Turbo, what kind of things do you like to read? Natsuki. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. That's the one where you read backwards, right? Tsuki said, suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. That can change. What am I saying? Spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Traces the rim with the teacup around with her finger, like in Get Out. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her lights light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Is this where we get to the scary stuff? I read a horror book once, desperately grasped something I can relate to at a minimal level. This rate, Yuri... Yeah, conversation with the rock. Okay. For someone as gentle as you, guess you could say that. She likes spooky guys. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. So real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Her eyes dart over to me for a split second. What you looking at? That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you? Oh, what? What gives you that idea? Left a piece of scrap paper behind at the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud, Don't Say It Out Loud, and give it back. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Siri siddles up behind Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulder. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? No! She averts her eyes. You wouldn't like... No, she's right. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Not a very confident. Why does that seem like such a diss? Not a very confident writer yet, huh? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Very profound, very profound. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, we could set an example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable enough to share hers. Guess that's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We were just gonna go around reading poems. She's too smart, her words are too intelligent. They all seem real weird. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, she's always striking a fucking pose. I have an idea, everyone. What is it? Natsuki. Okay, they both look at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. My poem's gonna be like green eggs and ham. Next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way everyone's even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now we have a new member. I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Turbo? Wait, fuck, which one was Monica again? Maybe this one? There's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I'm going to come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Ooh, who are we thinking about? I never said I would join it. I still got other clubs to look at. I'm not committing just yet. Oh, I'm getting everyone's names mixed up? Damn. I'm not gonna lie, they kind of all look the same. I think they all have the same character model, except for the eyes and the hair. All four girls look back at me with dejected eyes. But... Sorry, I thought... Well, for what I... This for sure is Sayori. Okay, Natsuki is this one because she moved. Turbo, you all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like... If I'm writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful... You know what? It's valid, though. It's valid. If there were 4 beautiful girls when I would 100% join the club as well. I'm not gonna act like I would be any better. All right, they're all happy. They wrap their arms around me, jumping up and down. It really did scare me there for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would have been super. I 100% came for the cupcakes. I 100% came for the cupcakes. That makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Alright guys, the first book we're going to read is Jurassic Park. We can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Alright, so we gotta write a poem. Okay. Look forward to see how you express yourself. Striking a pose. Yeah. I'm really impressed the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Yeah, no, literature's like, I just want to read. How about we read Lord of the Rings, guys? And then we save time by just watching the movies. Do you want to walk home together? Okay. Alright, we're walking home with Sayori. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori. Okay, thank you. Alright, so hold on. Let's try to remember these girls. Yuri. Okay. Monica. So, okay, Yuri's the purple hair. And then we got Natsuki, we got Sayori. Monica, Yuri, Natsuki, Sayori. Alright, we're learning. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in Literature Club? Perhaps I'll have to check. It's every day? Are there really clubs in school that meet every Monday through Friday? What is this, football practice? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll need to make most of my circumstance, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Guess that starts with writing the poem tonight. Pick words you think your favorite club member would like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Wait, okay. I mean, I like to dream, like, right? Dreams are pretty cool. Infinite sounds like a cool one. Universe. To be honest, I don't know who I'm trying to impress myself. These are words that I would use. Ooh, Starscape. I don't want to choose horror. Oh, you know, it's Friday Night Frights. We're going to choose horror. Oh, they jump if they like it, maybe? I like a good vacation. Not really depression, not... What? I'm actually kind of curious, though. But you know what? We'll balance it out. We'll forgive. I do love sugar. I'm a big sugar fan. I do like music. Hopefully one of these girls likes Taylor Swift. We'll go with sing. Massacre. Ooh, aura. We got a lot of aura. I like a good treasure. Ooh, oh, I do like, ooh, chocolate or sweet. I'm gonna do sweet. You know what? I am from America. I love fireworks. Let's do it. Destiny sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna do Destiny. Inferno. Engulfed in fire. I don't know what that is. It sounds like this looks like they were trying to spell Hawaii and then misspelled it. We'll do lucky. Imagination. All right, I think we got something good here, guys. I think we got something good. Kawaii means cute in Japanese. Got it. Hey, Turbo. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. Don't worry. Might be a little strange for me, but at least I kept my word. Okay, how come? It's like he deserves any slack. Ah, she's leaking my secrets. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Oh. Stuck between Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Flops back to her seat. Don't worry, guys. Turbo always gives his best as long as he's having fun. Absolutely. He helps with busy work without even asking. Like cooking and cleaning my room. Oh my god, I'm a weeb. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Get a new one too. Turbo's completely down bad for these girls. It sounds like it. Not dependable. It's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Ooh. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Turbo can be good friends too. Oh my god, I'm gonna be cleaning everyone's house. As usual, oblivious to the weird situation she put me into. Ooh, she brought me something. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. What did I do? Guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. No matter what. Alright. Well, here. Oh, what's my present? Pulls out a book. So I picked you out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read to keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it. We can discuss it if you want. This is... How's this girl accidentally being so cute? God, my character really is so fucking down bad. I'll definitely read this, don't worry. I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. She called me slow. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now, everyone's settled in, expecting Monica to kick off some scheduled activity for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. They're having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried into a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression as she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wanted to be bothered today. I slumped to the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related? Well, you just got a book. Yeah, I was gonna say, you just got a book. Feeling a little too tired to read, though. Close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. Probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. But we can't give up. Festival is our chance. Okay, we're gonna go to a festival? Problem is that the idea of literature sounds too dense and intellectual. Yeah. But it's not like that's all you know. We need a way of showing that to everybody. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come to the... If it's a literature event, that's true, that's true. Ooh, we're thinking big picture. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? After they come, we can do the thing to speak to the creative minds. What's this? It's rare to see her deliberating like this. It's a good point. In that case, do you think food will be the trick? More cupcakes! I guess we could cupcakes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. She does. Oh, I was right. The cupcakes. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. Hell yeah. Still need to work out the details of the event itself. Okay. Find myself smiling. Why? Who's got you smiling like that? The end, Sayori is still her usual self, but there lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. What? What? I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Ooh, sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like... Oh, damn, I slept in the literature club? Does our school have... Bro, I would 100%... You know what, Turbo, you're absolutely right. I would 100% join a napping club. Staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You need to get used to that. Don't say that out loud! Glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. Don't let Monica overhear I like anime. that I stay up till 5 a.m. every day watching One Piece. I know, you're always looking out for me. It's what I do best. That's the problem. What about you? You look out for me better than look out for yourself. Oh damn, we're in a therapist situation. Still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. Shh. I knew it. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. It's written all over you. Glances around at herself. I will say this game is taking a long time to get to whatever the point is. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Run my fingertips to the side of Siri's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need to brush this. I feel like he's flirting. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more. It's more than just your hair. Look at your bow isn't even straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on her collar. Does she just not take care of herself? Try to wipe it off the stain with my finger, but nobody would even notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care. You're stupid. Hey, you mean? You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Why do you think you don't have a God damn, okay, now I'm just being mean. God damn. That's super mean. Yeah, I was gonna say that now we're just being an asshole. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Starting her to button her blazer for the... Yeah, no, that's a body. This is so funny. What is... Well, I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? I guess. Be careful. The button might... Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? What game am I playing? What game am I playing? I was misled. I'm about to walk into some... This is about to be some... I'm about to be banned from Twitch. What am I playing? Don't say that out loud. Anyways, you look much better now. Why does it feel strange to see the blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. She hastily unbuttons her blazers once more. Puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let me do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would. Oh my god, I'm being friend-zoned! Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyways, time to focus on waking up a little earlier. Only if you focus on getting to bed earlier. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, but I was joking that time. Well, it's impossible to tell with you something. Okay, everybody. Okay, Monica comes in to break up this weird fucking porn storyline. We don't share these poems. Oh, let's share some of the poems. All right. Did you remember to write a poem? I did. I picked 20 words. Can't believe I agreed to do something that's so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's okay. I can wait. Okay. Here's a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Alright, who do I share this with? I think Yuri was the popular one, right? Could do the popular one. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. It's fine, don't for... Okay, this is a weird interaction. Yes, this is my first time to write a poem. I guess that it might be after... God damn, she's like, you're stupid. I'm so sorry. It's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are very specific writing habits that are typical of new writers. I haven't been through that myself. I kind of learned to pick up on them. One of the most noticeable I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Okay. Okay. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I hope everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Shouldn't be talking to people like that. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, it's supposed to be literature club. All right, let's read this. Okay, hold on. Let's get in the mood. Ghosts under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicken back. Excellent. Click outside the poem area to continue. Absolutely. Good job. 10 out of 10. Wasn't thinking that at all. It took you a long time to read. I just don't read scripts very often. I just think your handwriting's pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. I did like the poem though. It flickers, I flicker back. That was actually kind of cool. I usually write longer poems, not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little bit more mild, something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts? Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all. I must have told... Remember, the poems often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences about the word. They usually do more than tell a simple story's bigger picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only symbolically compared to a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking these deep meanings. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll to keep trying. I'm counting on you. All right, good job. Oh, I guess our bestie, right? This is so good. I love it. Ooh, there we go. I'm a good writer. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a turbo poem. Hell yeah! That makes me feel extra special. I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. She hugs my poem against her chest. This is some stalker shit. I will say this is some stalker shit. Really just happy that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. I'm not really into it yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? Like I said before, Turbo, deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only real good people do. Thank you. I'm not sure if Sirius... Yeah, hold on. Can't deny she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all. Alright, gotta make sure we have lots of fun here. That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Now I'll read my poem. Okay, let's read her poem. Let's read her poem. Alright. Dear Sunshine. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I don't know about the end of that. Did you just wait till this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, look, the amount of homework in high school I used to do, like when I woke up in the morning and then turned it in that day. We're fine. Don't be mean, I still try my best. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It just came out nicer. How should I put it? Sounds like just you. Especially that last line, I want breakfast. I made eggs and toast. Can't go wrong with that. I actually have eggs and toast most mornings. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Monica's the best, but next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Guess I'll look forward to it. Okay, we gotta read another poem now. They said Monica's the best, so we'll do hers. Hello, having a good day so far. I am. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the clubs, like new activities, always listening. Don't be afraid to bring these up. All right. Going to the flow, I'm much more settled. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Sort of the barrier we all learn to get past. Okay. Alright, let's go. Go ahead and read my poem. Let me know what you think. Oh, she likes it. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. Oh, is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends? Yeah, I would say so. Wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well, maybe... okay. Might be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Yeah, she told me her boobs are getting bigger. I think we're past the friend part of it. Okay. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, sounds like you're, but in any case. Yeah, okay. I can tell she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yep, totally expected. Well, to each their own, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little. Sure, I'll end up trying different things. Could take a while before I'm comfortable. It's the best way to kind of find a style that suits you. Everyone might be a little bit biased towards their own style, but I'll help you what suits you the most. Not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Yeah, let me read your poem. Okay, this one's called Hole in the Wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking. I'm confused. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is about. It's very free for. Freeform's gotten pretty popular nowadays. I don't know about that. When performed out loud, it can be real powerful. I just read it out loud and I didn't feel very powerful at all. What was the inspiration? I'm not really sure how to put it. I guess you can say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. Maybe everyone's better friends with each other. Okay. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point, but if you try to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. So just force yourself to get something on paper and tidy it up later. Okay. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Okay, that's solid. Alright, only one left. Let's see how it goes. It's about what I expected from someone like you. It's a little blunt. Excuse me. Didn't invoke any emotion. Basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Yo, Nasuki's the goat. I don't know. It's my first time playing. I'm talking poems now, Ani. I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyways, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Well, okay, let's see. Okay. It's called Eagles Can Fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's a... Bro, this is dog shit. This is honestly dog shit. I feel like she just put on Animal Planet for about 5 minutes and just jotted down facts. Man, this might be the dumbest motherfucker. No, for real. This is terrible. Told you we weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just to be on... No, it's... I am... Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Because everyone in high school thinks about writing has to be all sophisticated. Okay, it doesn't have to be sophisticated, but it has to have like basic fucking thought. Alright. You're writing like that looks like a poem. That looks like a poem that would have been written in the 2nd grade. Like, I want to know the backstory of this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. It's a meme for this game because Speed did a playthrough and said something like that. Oh, that poem. No, it was actually quite ridiculous. It was actually really a terrible ass poem. But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. This is our first time playing this. Every Friday we do Friday Night Frights, which is a horror game. I do a variety of content though, but thank you so much for coming through. I'm waiting for it to kick into high gear. I heard this is supposed to be a disturbing game, but I'm waiting for it to kick in. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Guess not. Don't really care how old everyone is, but if Nasuki's feeling proud that I won't take that. Okay, that's a nice thing to do. That's sick. I love watching people every Friday, Friday Night Frights. Phew. You're always welcome here. Glance around the room. That was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated. It says, if everyone is judging me for my mediocre... Okay. If everyone's judging me and not that bitch that I just read, we got something wrong. We got something wrong. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. No, I think we're underestimating ourselves. I think we're underestimating ourselves. Guess what I ended up getting myself into? Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Suki. They exchange pieces of paper, sharing their respective poems. To be fair, yes, I honestly am still convinced it would have been better than that dog shit we just read. I actually think it would have been better. Furrow with frustration. Smile sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Dismissively returns the poem to the desk. My poem? Guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. There's this cute. Oh, them two. Got it. Feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. I mean, you have to try to... Feels like we have a quarrel within the club. Some drama. Yeah, no, so the only one that was actually kind of... Yuri, her poem was actually kind of cool. At the end, it was like, the light flickers, and I flickered back, and I was like, oh, shit. Oh, wait, which one's... No, I like Yuri's. I was looking for suggestions. I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. And Turbo did too. Based on that, I'll gladly give some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. I think I liked everyone's poem just because I'm trying to probably smash all these girls, like my characters anyways. I'm being so deadass I can't read Yuri's poems. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member. It's not what Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous. Oh. We're in the middle of a lover's quarrel. How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? That you're full of yourselves. And if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh, everyone's fighting! I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Turbo started showing. Me? Doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys. Turbo, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she can just get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. So her was just checking up and immediately, I know for real. She's like, stop the violence. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out if the reader, not force them to figure it out. I'll be explaining. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. The only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them not only is unnecessary limiting yourself, it's also a waste. Are we really fucking arguing over poems? How'd I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about... Oh, it looks like this club's about to get disbanded. Oh. I mean, Natsuki I didn't care for. I did like Yuri's poem. I'm gonna go with Yuri. Wait, that's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. Now, Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. Yeah. Here's the thing, no matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into... I think I'm being overly nice. Felt threatened when you said... Okay, we're a little bit of the mediator of this group. Okay. That's exactly what I did. It was her that... I think that's enough. All good. All good. No worries, no worries. Oh, is she about to throw a punch? Can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps take a walk to clear my head. Yeah, go on. Take a lap. Take a lap. Yeah, no, she just came into center frame with just like, look. Ooh, spare me from having to look at your faces right now. She pretty much called them a poopy head. She crumbles up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. That's where it belongs, in all honesty. I think you did us a favor. She really didn't even do that. Look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stared down at her desk. Okay. Everything all right? So embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. And so well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Turbo, you're too kind. Ooh, she likes me in the club. One more thing, that one thing that Nasuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, the boobs thing? I think Yura's trying to tap. She might be. I mean, all these girls be trying to get my attention ever since I joined in here. You know what? The poems were fine. The poems were fine. Awesome. Oh, okay. We're writing some words. So now is like one eliminated? Ready to walk home? Yeah, we'll just walk home. This girl's weird as shit though. This one's weird as shit. It may be a little, but it's until it's yeah. That's what I hear. I'm an hour in, so I'm patiently waiting. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. It's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise that they're fighting over a man. That's crazy. Never fight over a man. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. See why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Turbo, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone's what makes me the happiest. This girl's so weird. Every day is going to be so much fun. Surely being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? My character's just trying to smash all four. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Let's do this. Alright. Number two. Okay, so one of them's eliminated, I think. Oh, no, they're all there. No, one of them's eliminated. Now, do I want to... Am I trying to impress just one? I'm trying to impress just one. I think she's kind of... Oh. How about memories? Oh, I'm really... Okay. Journey is good. I could choose whatever I want. Okay, I'm gonna just choose... I like music. I learned this means cute in Japanese. Thank you, Heather. Nibble Desire, Graveyard Headphones. Marshmallow. Ooh, I like vanilla Coke. We'll do Melody. Ooh, I love me some sugar. I'm learning Japanese right now. That's such a cool language. Are you doing like through Duolingo? Oh, Eternity. My mind is alive, absolutely. I'm gonna do laugh. We like to laugh a little bit. Ooh, chocolate. Love chocolate. We'll do a kiss. Everyone loves a kiss. Oh, learning off a friend. That's cool. Oh, we'll go horror. Oh, you know 2 alphabets now. Hell yeah. Are you gonna try to visit Japan anytime soon? Or in the future? I like Starscape. Gotta love electricity. I don't know what Doki Doki is, so I'm not gonna choose that. Aura. Oh, Massacre. Kill them all! Anxiety. I think we all have a little anxiety. Oh, a little cheer. Ooh, in the universe. Not too far. I'm from New Zealand. Oh. I don't know much about New Zealand other than that's where Lord of the Rings was filmed. That is very far, though. And I've thought about visiting New Zealand just to visit the set. Alright, time for a club meeting. Got a little bit more comfortable the past few days. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood. I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. Speaking of which, kind of hungry. We come... Yeah, I love a... Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'm not. I was gonna say I could get a snack. Why don't we take a look at your purse? I just ransack her purse. Just wanted to look at it. Alright. Oh, 2 small coins find out. Oh, she wants me to buy it. Simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming. True. No, I'm not a sugar daddy. You're always hungry. Absolutely. There's so much better stuff than the set. I went there and it's fun, but the natural stuff is better. Well, so I'd want to. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a pause so I can talk about it. I looked at a couple different things that I would have wanted to visit. Where Edoras is, I would have loved to visit that set. Because the 2 Towers is my favorite Lord of the Rings film. I would have loved to visit that because it's on like a little plateau. Only leaves one option. Okay, Yuri's here. Wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Tell Turbo to let me borrow some money. Okay. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Like when you speak your mind, it doesn't happen much, but it's the fun side of you. That's no way you can think of that. You were right, though. I did something bad and I have to accept the revolution. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's the right word. Still coming for... there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. She knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcake. That's true. That's true. The cupcakes did lure me in. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that. Oh, so she's like a mastermind. She's like Littlefinger in Game of Thrones. What was that? Kayat? And she tumbles out of the desk. Who smacked her? A cookie? She smacked her with a cookie? Yuri is so blunt. I might go and eat lunch. I'll be back. Sounds good. I'll see you when you get back. Is this a miracle? It's because I already paid my restitution. Retribution. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not using the right words. Oh! Okay, she's back. She's not pissed off anymore. So happy. Rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Jesus Christ, fucking breathe. Don't just fucking waft that cookie down. Takes one bite of her own cookie. Oh, yours looks really good too. Can I try it? Beggars can't be choosers, but yours is chopped. Oh my god, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Oh, what? Leaps down, takes a bite. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're such a kid sometimes. So she just snatched her cookie like a fucking beagle. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Not me. Okay, so Monica's not here. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. It's pretty popular. I don't know about you. If we ever skipped school in high school, they would call our parents. Wouldn't be surprised. Probably has more desirable than all of us combined. Swings open, sorry. Okay, so she came. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. So strong-willed, boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. What held you up anyway? My last period today was study hall. We also kind of just lost track of time. We would have heard the bell ring at least. Must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. I don't really, just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano, so that's so cool. You should probably play it sometime. Okay. Yeah, she's still learning like hot cross buns. Strikes a pose. Didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. I see. In that case, best of luck, thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Okay. Looks like everyone's already been settled. Okay, so Yuri, I don't like Sayori at all. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet. Ooh, we made eye contact. Just spacing out. Oh, it's fine. I was focused and then probably wouldn't have noticed for the first place. I'm just rereading this book. This book you gave me. I'm going to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious how... Yeah, you have 2 copies of that, actually. Was it like a buy one, get one? I don't believe that at all. You wouldn't want a refund? Okay, once you read it, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyways? Well, book is titled Portrait of Markov. Ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Okay, basically it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long lost sister. As soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. Alright, Solo, how is it going? So, Friday Night Frights, we're playing this game called Doki Doki something. It's Doki Doki Literature Club, that's what it's called. It's supposed to be a spooky game. We're about an hour in. I have not seen much spookiness. So we're holding strong. Heather has played this game though, and she says it gets to that point. So I'm patiently waiting. Also, our new friend Ani Gamer has played this too, and has conferred that it does get spooky. So we're just waiting. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of the relationship, and life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? No, I don't mind a little dark, a little spooky stories. Her mind's complete, yeah. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective when horrible things happen. Not just because someone wants to be evil, because they have their own goals, their own philosophy that they believe in. And suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist... Sounds good, Solo. I'll see you when you get back. They're made out to be naive for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. Okay, haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know I have this problem when I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. You gotta pay attention to other people, so sorry if I said something strange. Okay, I think you're still good. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I slipped to the seat next to Yuri's. I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright, open the book and start the prologue. I still understand what... She's reading over my shoulders. She's reading from my book instead. Oh, look at that. I'm doing the classic sliding our desks together. Alright, guess that's kind of difficult to turn the page here. Oh, look at us getting close. That's a body, by the way. It's actually kind of distracting me, as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Okay. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Thanks, I am a slow reader. Continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. What's this book about? I mean, we know what it's about, but like, I want to read. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds you of a little bit. She's a bit more blunt in a lot of ways, but she always second guesses all the things she says and does. Oh, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. I feel like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of you and your mannerisms. That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. I mean, it's so embarrassing that you would think that. Guess more meant that it's kind of cute. We trying to flirt? Are we trying to flirt right now? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's... Oh, that's right. We got to share our poems. We got to share our poems. God, I did not want to read Nasuki's. Hers was stupid. Is that right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. No. All right, let's... I like Yuri's poems the best. Natsuki, I wish I could skip her. I want to skip hers. Guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be fun to read with you after if it picks up, you know. It's good reasoning. Feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Okay, I can do that little homework assignment. Yeah, Nasuki is going last. She's going last. We're gonna read Yuri's first. There's the post. Okay, do you like it? Turbo. How'd you pick up on... Ooh, okay, we're a natural. Yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques we're practicing. Maybe that's why. I want to try to get more imagery. Her palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on her sweater already. Used to what? Why is everyone in this goddamn game so socially awkward? You know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Probably sounds stupid, but seeing someone so motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Really only write for myself, and besides, people would just laugh. Where didn't you found this club? What were you doing for the first few months? Here, just saw that. I wonder why. Anyways, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? I do. It's with you. Okay. Ooh, we have MLA format. This one's titled, The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by this scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its place and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I slice the bread and I feed myself. I don't get this one, Yuri. I don't get this one. The sequel is a little less than the other one. Yeah, I don't really like this one. I get it, Yuri, but it's just it doesn't make sense. All I know is you were slicing bread and you met a raccoon. My usual hobbies. they're embarrassing and people will make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Turbo? Well, yeah, I guess I do. Everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult. And some make us uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Alright, let's do Monica. Alright. Want to share what you wrote? Yeah, go ahead. Take a read. Take a quick glance. Ooh, I got a great job. Ooh, we went deep. It always counts when I put some effort. That's not very fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing full of imagery. Yeah, I read it to her first, Monica. She was very pleased. Very pleased. Yuri likes when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of just by feel or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice. I really asked though. I'm sure. Okay, don't worry about it too much. Do your own thing. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let me read your poem. Like the way. Okay, she likes how this poem turned out. Let's judge it a little bit. Oh, this one's called Save Me. This one might be deep, guys. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless... What? Cacophony? Of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent. Grating waveforms. Squeaking. Screeching. Piercing. Sine. Cosine. Okay, using a fucking thesaurus, Monica? Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me? Load me? It's even more... What does load me mean? It's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I never really seen before. Kind of playing with my space on paper, choosing where... Okay. Yeah, these poems haven't been hitting. None of these poems have been hitting this time around. Sometimes asking what the poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be an abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. I don't know about that. Okay, Monica. Okay, hold on. Monica's got a writing tip of the day. Let's make sure we take notes. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Okay. Good note. You'll never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Okay. What am I even talking about? Okay. I don't know what. Okay. Alright, let's see. So last time this bitch wrote about fucking having breakfast. I'm off to bed night. Oh, good night, Dark Hunters. Good night. Still, though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better. Okay, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, I'd rather just hear it. I still like this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Turbo. Never, ever, never, ever. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by heart. If it makes me feel things, it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is pretty important. Okay. Yeah, so this girl wrote about, you want to write something for me? This girl wrote about having breakfast yesterday, so I'm curious to see if we can follow it up with lunch today. Don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems, but sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. Bittersweet. Yeah. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. And now is that okay? This girl acts like she's fucking 6 years old. All right, let's see what. Yeah, let's see what your okay. Oh. This is. Oh my God. All right, so let's get to this. This one's called Bottles. I pop off my scalp like a lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I practically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Okay, I kind of like this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think so. No, I'm actually surprised. That was pretty good. Ooh, hold on. Thanks. I feel like it was meant to express myself this way. Okay, writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this. Hope you keep it up. Alright. So the last one we have is Natsuki. And Natsuki's was absolutely ass. Absolutely ass of a poem. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's rip the band-aid off. Let's get it over with. Okay, you can't criticize my poem when you wrote about fucking cheetahs running. Alright. Keep practicing, maybe you'll be good. That's something that tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. You think so? I don't know. Her poem yesterday wasn't very good either. Or me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You can say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Alright, let's see. Is this poem made... Oh. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about the spiders. What if her friend starts to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. Doesn't matter if she keeps it private. Doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm going to tell everyone. This seems like a manifesto. I'm going to keep this in case the FBI, needs to talk to me at a later date. It's a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. Just warming up. Hope you didn't think this is the best I can do. Of course not. It better than yesterday's, but still not the best. Not the best. All right. Who cares if what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone? What makes them happy? I suppose. Okay, people shouldn't feel each other insecure about those things, really. Okay. Guess I just try not to be so mean to her. I mean, you were the one that just stormed off. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it, like conveying emotions is important. But I wanted to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look for... Okay. Alright everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems. I have something extra planned today. So if anyone can come sit at the front of the room, it's about the festival. We'll sort... Do we really have to do something for the festival? Alright. Let me keep it simple. Okay. Well, we gotta try to get new members. Oh, she's been working on some posters. Performing what? A poetry performance. Well, we're locked into it now. We are locked into it now. I will say that's kind of a bold thing to do. Like, I would just quit the club. Guys, no Sayori. I understand where they're coming from, remember? Yeah, true. No, that's kind of a fucked up thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really? That didn't cross her mind that people might not want to do public speaking? I don't know. Having fun? That's right. It's those reasons we're all at the club today. Don't you want to share that with others to inspire them? Find the same feelings you brought in the first place? Alright, I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying to get the new members. At least we can do is help them out a little bit. Maybe. What about you? Alright, everyone got peer pressured. Oh gosh, you'll be fine. Anyways, let's move on to the main events. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. I will say I'm about an hour, maybe 40 minutes in. There's like no horror aspect to this game. The way they fly. Okay, it was a good poem, I suppose, a good poem. Just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next? Oh, okay. I think Yuri's probably the best one. The poem is called You Can Do It, Yuri. Oh, that's not the title. Afterimage of a crimson eye. Oh. Just a moment ago, she probably refuses to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? Okay. Okay, so everyone's just... Oh, she was transformed. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were just caught so off guard. Hello, we're reading poems for the what is it, the festival. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Guess I'm next then. The festival, yeah. We're trying to get new members. This one's called My Meadow. A lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily? Public speaking is hard. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. Good tips. I ate the mince and cheese pie. Sounds tasty. Somehow it feels like a soft... So everyone's just like a pro now at public speaking? Okay. Okay, so I guess everyone's poems that they're anticipating performing is just really good. Even Turbo, like, it wasn't that good because it was just a microwave one. Don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's okay. It's just embarrassing doing that in front of people. So is the festival tomorrow? I don't know if it's tomorrow. I just know that we are now going to speak aloud. We're gonna recite poems at the festival to try to get new people. Now who's next? Nasuki? Don't make me go before Turbo. It's not like I can compare to you guys. Might as well let Turbo lower everyone's God damn, she's a bitch. It's not like I have much of a selection to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Everyone's just staring at me. Oh, okay, they're supportive. Nasuki, a smack and a kiss. No, she's terrible. The best thing she's done this whole game is just make me cupcakes. Alright, then that just leaves you, Nasuki. So before we get to Nasuki, I am going to use the restroom. I will be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, because I think I'll also grab myself a soda. Hold on. I'm gonna do a BRB, be back in 2, I'll say 3 minutes. I need to use the restroom. Don't drown. I'll try. I will try. Let me do this. I'll be back. All right. Let me turn the camera back on. Wow. I did bring a Pepsi, but I am a little sick, so I think I might. No, I'll drink Pepsi. But let me finish my monster. All right, let's get back into it. We got Nasuki that needs to perform or present. Alright, she seems a little reluctant. Yeah, stupid. Poem's called Jump. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel a little prepared to recite from a poem in front of people? Gotta learn a guitar song by Tuesday or else I'm cooked. Do like a simple one. If you want one that just has like a couple chords, do Free Fallin' by Tom Petty. All right. Pick them up before the festival. When's the festival? Okay, okay, we'll know the schedule. I'll know the schedule. Oh, a specific one for your band. Oh. Oh, well, you got time though. You got some time. I'm pretty sure you can get it down. Okay. Okay, we'll finish planning tomorrow and have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Ready to go? All right, let's walk home. All right, let's get out of here. Monica's always for real. A lot of things happened already, but today so is being a little quieter than you. Oh, what's she plotting? What's she plotting? No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier, like how we get to, I mean... Oh, what happens? So if another girl asked me to walk home... Oh, which one do I choose? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care for Yuri's a lot more my speed. I'm gonna probably do Yuri. Well, that's a good way. Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted to it. Well, maybe. I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me. I don't know. She's pretty dependent. She's pretty dependent on me. Poor Sayori. No. She's using us. She's using us. Like she wanted us to buy her snacks. And she's so dependent. I don't feel bad for her. Yeah, well, no, hold on. She needs to be a little bit more independent. I can't lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I'd hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Alright, festival's in a few days. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta pick some good words. Let's do treasure. Treasure, that is what you are. Music. Ooh, melody. We're gonna do like the first thing that comes into our head. Laugh. We just did laugh, we'll do giggle too. Ooh, extreme. Oh, death. Extreme death. But also very peaceful. Very peaceful, almost like a fantasy. That's too uncontrollable to question. Yo, am I cooking right now? It's tenacious even, and it leaves me in a disarray, and sometimes makes me feel hopeless, in fear. But but the memories that we hold on are scars. And sometimes there's scars that are agonizing. Boys spin hold. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm gonna play that back. I'm gonna put a backtrack on that. I'm just saying. I think we had a. Damn, I didn't have my notebook. I had to write that down. Rapping stream. I'm just saying. Might be Eminem 2.0. Okay, let's see what everyone thinks of our poem, though. Let's see what everyone thinks of our poem. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry. Okay. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, now picking up piano. Guess it's passion. Only guy Eminem, for real, I would ruin his career. Y'all are funny. Can't wait for the festival. Okay, but who's gonna really be like, I want to present? Like, even our group. Oh, thank you, Evil Boy 7711. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Every Friday we do what we call Friday Night Frights, where we play a horror game. We're playing this game. I was told it was a horror related. We're 2 hours in, have not even had the subtlest signs of anything horror, but we're gonna display some perseverance, and we're gonna get through it. Didn't he diss Michael Jackson? Yes, he did. So Eminem apparently, well, at least this is what I hear on TikTok, and if you hear it on TikTok, it's the gospel. So I heard that Michael Jackson bought Eminem's his music producing or whatever, his catalog, and so every time he sold a record, Michael Jackson got some money off of it. Is the festival coming up? So I think this is probably like Friday. I guess we have the weekend, and then the festival's on Monday. What you complaining about yesterday? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival. The whole day of school, we get to play and eat. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. I meant, I think so. That's what I think I meant. Because they said festival's on Monday. And then we have the weekend. I'm guessing this is Friday in game. It is also Friday, to be honest. So I get where you got confused. My bad. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Come on, aren't you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by all of you people? What do you mean, you people? I don't know why she's saying that. What? She's white. Monica. It's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes it... I don't... Okay. This might be some banter I'm not familiar with. Bro, last night I was awake at 3 a.m., so I had to gently open the door so I didn't wake my family up. Oh, I hate that, because especially if you have like hardwood floors and the floor creaks. Like sometimes I have that problem because I have hardwood floors, and so if I'm hungry and I have to get a snack, I have to be like in detective mode, trying to sneak around to not make too much noise. Just focus on our earner event. Got it. The reactions aren't as fun as you. Are we gonna read our poems? Walk over to her. She's still upset about what I told her yesterday. Don't mind me. Go talk to everyone else. Oh, I think I pissed her off. Just feels like you're a little off. Oh no, you depressed Sayori. This music is fire. No, it actually... However, it's been playing over and fucking over. So, I don't even realize I'm listening to music right now. So I told Sayori that if Yuri asked me to walk her home, would I? And I said, hell yeah, I would. So I think she took that the wrong way. But the reason I said that is because this bitch is just using us. We're paying for her snacks. We're like, she wants me to walk her home all the time, and we get nothing in return. Shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Did you say yes because Yuri is... No, not really. Not really. I mostly said yes just because this bitch is using us. So I didn't want to give her what she wants. Alright, everyone's back to their usual activities. Oh, ads. Let me know when you come back. Alright. The prepare for the festival must be... Okay. I'm immune to ads. That was short. Yeah, I try to have the ads like the minimum amount of time, so I think it's like 30 seconds. What I said was, we said yes to walking with Yuri because Sayori is just using us. She's, you know, she wants us to pay for her snacks. She wants us to always walk her home. She wants us to pretty much be codependent. She wants us to be codependent. So I said, yeah, you know, I'll walk with Yuri. Scared yet? Not yet, Solo. I'm still waiting. We made a couple new friends though today. So they're saying maybe this festival that we're coming up to might be the tipping point, but we'll see. But something's going on with Sayori. Let's see what's happening with her. Can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica appears around the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. I mean, I just did that in school when I was bored. Let's see. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the only one asking you, Turbo. You certainly know her a lot better. That is true, though. That is true. Like, if there was something wrong, so that means there is something wrong with her. Because if I'm able to tell, I would be able to tell more than others. Maybe I did make her depressed yesterday. Sayori is never bored. Oh. I don't know why my smart detection blocked that, but I wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I care about the well-being of my club members. All right, yeah, some girl on, you know, you need your girly talk. You need, you know, yeah, sometimes you just need your girlfriends. Oh, I'm the person of interest? Maybe. Oh, well, I'm just saying she's got a weird way of showing it. Okay. Been so much happier since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. She's always just full of sunshine. Alright. It always trips me out every time Monica strikes a fucking pose because it comes out of nowhere. You're so funny. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? Is it just me or is the music glitching out in some points? To be honest, like I said, this music has been playing so long. I feel like I'm just tuning it out. Sorry, what do I know anyways? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her so you don't think about it for now. Alright, Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she's to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her out of my head. Okay. Alright, yeah. I mean, let's just make sure everyone's feeling good, you know? Sayori's not feeling the best. Let's try to see what's going on. Something's a little amiss, askew even. Now it feels like I'm the one, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Alright, yeah, let's see what Monica... Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Clouds around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peeking over from her book. Oh... 40 out. Oh, there is a DLC. I did see that in the Steam library. Squeedo, how's it going? Oh, an a posture check. Okay. Oh, we'll do one of these. Ooh, my back cracked. Squeedo, have you ever played this game? Ooh, we got a good... Ooh, alright, we got good posture now. We got good posture. Thank you for the posture check. DDLC. Oh, well, I saw one that was paid, though. There was one thing in my Steam that was a paid thing. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Yeah, that was the paid, and then there's also a fan pack. Okay. Oh, it adds extra content. Okay. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone to start a conversation, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. Well, Squeedo, if you're interested, this game is free. So if you end up liking it, you can also do it. Okay. Well, actually, did I read the first 2 chapters? She wanted me to read her book. Was it hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression? Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Okay. And look, I mean, she's worried about me. Yeah, she is acting a little weird. I'm only saving because Monica told me that I should save more often. Quite romantic. Turbo has game. I mean, I might. I'm just saying. We might be spitting some. We might be. Oh, what did the kids say? The Riz. We might have some Riz. I see. Then perhaps it's unusual to be dismissive to you about her feelings, or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. All right. A little profound. Sarah's a very complex person. Yeah, you know, you never know what people are going through. Okay. Oh, see, I'm not alone. Yuri noticed some strange behavior also. But in your case, it looked like she was completely, fully occupied. Ooh. Do we have some feelings? Guess that was the case. Sayori, she means a lot to you, doesn't she? But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Oh, she's making eye contact. Okay, let's see. As if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. You, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware. Okay. She would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way. I'm just saying. This music reminds me of something. Wonder what that could be. Thank you for the lurk, Squeedo. I appreciate you. Giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm very in touch with my emotions. Not nearly as sophisticated as you. It's not a compliment, is it? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah, let's read a couple chapters. Alright, everyone. After some time passes. Okay, we're gonna... Yep, let's share. Wonder what she's talking about with Sayori. Alright, so let's, we're gonna go with Yuri first. Well done, Turbo. You've definitely improved your writing course over these few days. Alright, let's read yours. It's more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I think we all felt a little awkward, but yeah, it's always awkward when you first kind of, present yourself, be vulnerable. Guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls and me. But it's been fun to know everyone there. Oh, was I the one talking? I think I was the one talking. Have you learned anything about yourself, Turbo? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is very personal? Yeah, you did. Even Even my opinions are just opinions, you know? I've always believed that what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's pretty cool. I like that. Kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Look, judging on how some of these other people's poems be turning out, I'm not worried about my poem. I'm not worried about my poem. That must be terrible for me to have become someone who's pure No. It's criticism I can take hard sometimes. Who's your favorite? I liked Yuri's first poem. Her first poem I thought was good. That's kind of why I liked her a little bit more. Kayukin, thank you for the lurk, good sir. Thank you for the lurk. I respect your opinion. Overthinking, being disliked. Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. All right, let's read this poem. All right, guys, you guys ready? This one's called Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clean blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where the toes squish in the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. I did like one line in here where it was like where you're building sandcastles, you know the wave's gonna come in and destroy it, but yet you know it's gonna be gone, but you still build the sandcastle knowing it's gonna be gone. I thought that was kind of cool. No, I actually kind of liked it. Yuri. After yesterday, Misuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote something about in such... yeah. Yuri, look, right? I thought it was good. I suppose it's better to compare differences in writing styles or thought processes. Anyways, it was her idea. Also, do either of you guys stream, Evil Boy? Oh, you have a Blink-182 thing. Oh, Evil Boy, you stream a little bit. I'll give you a follow. Hopefully I can catch a stream. And then what about Ani Gamer? Ani Gamer, do you stream? I don't see any past streams. Let me know if you stream. I don't know what to eat. Food? Get a good burger, Solo. Get a good burger. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm gonna tough it out. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. Probably just wants to show him off. I stream live once in a blue moon. Well, when you do stream, hopefully I can catch you and I can come by and say hi. Felt like I have a particular interest in her writing styles. I just went with her requests. I had 2 burgers for dinner yesterday. That was probably a good dinner. Okay, it could be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so we got our next one. I don't know what's good to play. One game I always recommend to everybody, play Alien Isolation if you haven't already. I think that's a really good game for especially streamers that are just starting out. I think that's pretty good. I think Monica next. Being this club one thing, but performing, yeah. to be honest, it was kind of bold for you just to sign us all up to perform in front of a crowd. Let's take a look at today's poem. You two are like the dynamic duo. It's kind of exaggerating it, probably. Well, a little bit. See how she just hits the pose? It catches me so off guard every single time. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them a share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? Sorry if I was putting pressure on you. Didn't really mean it like that. Alright, let's see the poem. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Oh, there's a lot more. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the current worlds, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilit sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look into her eye, or look at her eyes, and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. That sounds pretty profound. Not to be... Okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I feel like everyone's stepped up their game. I like that, because if we have all the answers, then the world starts to lose its meaning. True, part of living in this world is about discoverability. One thing I noticed, it seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. To be honest, like that's the thing with me with movies. I'm a sucker for a sad movie. So if anyone has any like sad movie recommendations, I'm a sucker for a sad movie. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. You think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional. Yeah. Monica's writing tip of the day. If you're ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not good, it can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. If you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? Okay, that was a little wordy. Anime include, I will say I'm a little, it's hard for me to get into animes. Like, everyone always talks about the Studio Ghibli films. I tried a couple of them. I thought they were fine. I couldn't get into them. So, absolutely, if you want to drop a recommendation, feel free to, and I'll check it out. But it is harder for me to get into that. It's my advice for the day. And also for our new people, we have a couple commands. If you guys wanted to explore those, we have a hoe report. Basically, when you type that in, it'll tell you how much of a hoe you are. If you're wondering what a hoe is, it's that. It's basically like if someone kills me in like our graders, I call them a hoe. Yeah, see, Solo's a 97% hoe. You need to change your life, Solo. We also have our soundboard. If you're a subscriber, the soundboard is yours to utilize. Ooh, Ani at a 93. We're not too pleased with that. Also, if you want to know what your future is, you can do mash F if you want to be paired with females, and if you want mash M to be paired with males. So I'm married to Maisie Peters. I live in a duplex with annoying neighbors, and together we have 9 kids. That's honestly not bad. I actually kind of like Maisie Peters. But without further ado, let's go ahead and keep going. All right, so we're gonna do Sayori next. So we're gonna see what's up with her. Look at Solo married to Scarlett Johansson. Damn. Living in a cramped New York apartment with like 8 kids and Scarlett Johansson is gotta be terrible. But you are with Scarlett Johansson. Demi Lovato. It's not bad. Depends on what you think about Demi Lovato. Yeah, let's see. You've been a little quiet. What's going on? Let's clear the air. Maybe just a little tired today. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your faces. Something's amiss here. A little surprised. I would have thought you would have tried writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Guess you're the one who likes this the most. True. Okay, we're besties. Oh. Sometimes I feel like you're the only exciting thing in my... I feel like we need to get some better priorities. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ani, unfortunately, you would have to be a subscriber to utilize our soundboard, and then you would get access to all of these. Turbo, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Okay, we're getting a little deep. We're getting a little deep, guys. Probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're getting a little deep. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home for a little bit early today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? Oh, she didn't even share her poem. She didn't share her poem. Alright, we gotta, alright. You're the last one. She's never got anything good to say. She's never got anything good to say. By the way, how do you set it up so people can set? So if you're on like watching on my Twitch, there should be a way to, like, right under the player, there's a way you can subscribe. And so it's just I think it's what, $6 a month, and with that you get all these. You get all of these. So I never ask for anyone to subscribe, but if you do happen to subscribe, I obviously cherish you to the highest degree, and you get access to some pretty cool stuff, including the soundboard, the exclusive emotes, stuff like that. I'm mostly glad that you're trying a little bit, but of course, okay. All right, let's read your poem. Let's everyone else kind of up their game. Let's see if you can up your game. It's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. Kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. So, yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, no one is obligated to subscribe. No one is obligated at all to subscribe. Just if they do, I wanted to make sure to throw some cool perks their way. All right, hold on. You said mine was just all right. Let me read your poem. How about that? Let's see what kind of Shakespeare lines you be dropping. All right. Oh, let's see. I'll be your beach. All right, that's what this is called. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you dream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is pretty damn good. I'm actually impressed. We've moved on from second grade poem writing to about, we're getting into some poetry slam territory. It's hard to write anything negative about the beach unless you're Anakin Skywalker. I hate sand. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little bit more solemn. Well, she's better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one. No, actually, to be honest, all of them were pretty good. All of them were pretty damn good. I'm just saying. Or at least it was good practice. Holy, that's crazy. Wait, what's... Oh, yeah. Alright, you three. We're all done sharing poems. Why don't we start figuring out... Oh, the Anakin Skywalker. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars. As you can see behind me, I have a clone trooper. Oh, you did away from a usual. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Something's a little fishy. The only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Seems that you're right. Sayori helps us lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to? No, she said she was sick. Yeah, she wasn't feeling too well. She went home. Alright. Alright, I don't know who Natsuki thinks she is, but she needs to piss off. Kind of been avoiding me. Oh, look at that. It sparked Yuri's curiosity. Okay, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. Okay, she's making cupcakes. Got it. I need a few different flavors, so we just get the chocolate, the vanilla, different icings maybe. Printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets, okay. As for Yuri, you can... I'm useless. No, god damn it. Star Wars. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me put this in Google. Actually, the name is escaping me. Hold on. Oh, Galaxy of Heroes. You know what? I downloaded it. And I never really played it. But I do have an account. Okay. I love the atmosphere. Your expression changes. Okay. Alright, what's my responsibility? What's my... No, what's my responsibility? Alright, I mean... Well, I'm gonna choose Yuri. I mean, Nasuki's kind of been an asshole. Monica, you know, not really feeling it too much. So I guess that's gonna be... Yeah, I think it's a pretty easy choice here. Yeah, I look, it's a pretty easy choice. Nasuki, maybe if you weren't such an asshole, I actually really do like baking. But after all of that, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, but I don't really know anything about you. Alright, let's see. Everyone looks straight at me. Or I can choose Sayori. So I guess it's between Sayori and Yuri. It's gonna change as you go through. Yuri is probably the most popular. Just from I mean, it's really, it shouldn't be that surprising. I don't really know Monica very well. I don't like Nasuki very much. Now, I was choosing between Yuri and Sayori, though, because Sayori wasn't feeling too well. She actually might have probably needed, now that I think about it, the most help, because she wasn't feeling well. Or she's not herself. I don't even think Nasuki likes me. Why does she care? Also, your cupcakes are the best. I'm pretty sure they were pretty good cupcakes. Alright. You can understand you're just trying to sound like so. Ooh. I want to say Ori to make me some cupcakes. Alright, so that means I'm going over to Yuri's house. Am I spitting some game, or is Yuri coming over to my house? Packs up, sorry to follow Monica, and it's okay. I turn around. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me give you my phone number. Let me give you the IG. Actually, you know what? Let me give you my snap. Let me give you my Snapchat. It's @turbobreezy. And then it's @turbobreezy, the number 8, 5 equal signs, and then the capital D. Okay, sounds good. Just thought it'd be the one to go to your house. True. Okay, so Yuri's coming over. Okay, she's coming over to my house. Yeah, I gotta make sure the room's clean, bed made, everything in its place. Maybe get a candle from Bath and Body Works. You don't actually think that, do you? Your thinks to herself with a tense. Okay. We're getting some trust. She's staring into my soul. Alright, after the exchange, my way without in Yuri fall. Okay. All right, so Sunday we got a girl coming over. We've been texting occasionally. Okay, that's good. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early. Okay. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. The house is quiet. I don't know if I like this. Oh, there she is. Okay. Been a long time, not really much has changed. Okay, it's pretty messy. If you came over more often. Why does everyone want me? Alright. Just helping her get out. Okay. Didn't plan to meet up or anything, so it's just me and Yuri then. I don't know. It's no good. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault if I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings. I feel like we're in a love triangle right now. I think that's why the world decided to have you, or... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Grab Sayori by the shoulders? What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation. Till I know I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Empty smile, you really put me in a trap. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. Ooh. Always been like this? You're just seeing it for the first time. You're really just gonna make me say it? Guess I have no choice. The thing is, I had really bad depression my whole... Oh, we're going deep. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Most days I can't even find a reason to get out of the bed. Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in caring by what? Oh, we're getting deep here. That's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make sure everyone's happy without anyone worrying me. I'm in shock. Can't even figure out how to respond. How's it possible? Does she really want so badly for me just not to think about her? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your... Huh? Yeah, true. Your stream bugged? We're still good. Okay. You don't understand it. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you... This feels like a bat being swung. We're having a real deep conversation. Well, hopefully she's on like tape like 9 and not tape 13. Hopefully. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if anyone... You know what also would help? Therapy. Okay, how about that? What tapes up? Oh, sorry. So a few years ago, the reason 13 Reasons Why came out. Fresh is back. We're playing this game that's supposed to be a horror game, but we're a couple hours in and it has not been horror yet. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab... Okay, we'll give a tight hug. Okay. Alright, we had a really heartfelt moment here. Oh, she's not hugging me back. Oh. Don't do this to me, don't do this. What do we do? I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is... Okay. If you have it to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like... Red tonight. Probably Fridays we do Friday Night Frights. Okay, puts her arms around me in return. I don't know. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm not feeling pain, but your hugs are so warm. Okay. It's going to be fun. All right, so we're almost at this festival that I hear so much about. We're all... Oh. All right. We have Mikey who resubscribed, and they've been a loyal subscriber for 5 months. Mikey, thank you for stopping by. They have a pretty massive stream streak too. I think it's at what, 80 streams? 80 streams, Mikey. So thank you for always coming in here and showing your support. And for any of our new people that are wondering, if you are a VIP, you do get your own entrance music and your own personalized message when you join in the chat. Mikey, how are we doing? That tattoo you sent me was actually pretty amazing. All right, let's get back into it. 81 as of today. Nice. Mikey, have you played this game? It's almost time for Yuri to meet at my house. It would be fun. All right. Don't worry too. I've had him for my lab. Oh, yeah. So we're discovering this for the first time. So this chick, she's going through depression. She's probably like on tape 10 out of 13. We're meeting another chick at our house. Shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely gonna go have a great time tomorrow. Mikey does like to. Yes, he does. It's in his name. It's in his name. Oh, she even came over early. She wants me. All right. So what are we gonna go over? Oh, she's a baddie on the weekend. Marathon is so awful. I hear it's pretty bad. Managed to find anything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, our room's pretty neat. She's a baddie every day. Oh, we got a nice little setup here. I would have helped you clean. Oh, damn, she's wifey material. Wait, don't look in there. What's in this desk drawer? What's in this desk drawer? What do we have to hide? You got it. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. It's got some. Hold on. Let's see. Should we get started? Decorations, atmosphere enhancements. Okay. Mood lighting, aromatherapy can. Okay. Look, I've never planned nothing for a festival, so I'm gonna let you lead me. I chose Natsuki. I didn't want to choose Natsuki because she was kind of an asshole. You didn't forget that you're a pretty intense person. I guess I wouldn't put her as intense. I think she's just very straightforward. I brought some things for. Alright, you trying to get relaxed now? You're trying to get relaxed? Rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and wooden cylinder-shaped objects. Okay. A couple of windows in black pepper. Or in black paper. And use candles to light the room. Okay, just simple candlelight. I mean, she could only eat cupcakes. I'd be an asshole too if I was hungry all the time. True. A diffuser for essential. Oh, I actually know what that is. You know what? I actually know a little bit. I shop at Bath and Body Works a little bit. Okay. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate throughout your body. Relaxation pops, but okay. Just a moment. Smells good. Okay, smells good. What kind of mood is that for? It's jasmine essential oil. Smells a little sweet and flowery, right? It's a good way to describe it. Provides more than relaxation. It enhances your emotions, help you feel them flow through your body. Okay, okay. Feel warmer, your heart pounds heavily. Yeah, you know what? This is your turf. I'm just here to help. Several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, you purchase the origami paper that I asked you to get. Won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about, oh goddamn, 100 of them. Cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Okay, then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain with a bag. Yeah, you know, that's decorative. I like that. And I just realized, so now that I'm getting the context, the festival is taking place inside the school, inside one of the classrooms. I had a feeling like it was at another location. Giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Here's a marker, Turbo. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright, so before together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a character on each project, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Now, it's like a lot of different clubs, not just literally. Okay. A pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. Silver handle has intricate patterns of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. My spelling is terrible. Okay. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Okay. To be fair, I dated a girl that was kind of into knives too. It was nice. Don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and Dane. Okay. Don't think I'm weird for this. No. She has a collection. Would you like to hold it? Yeah, okay, yeah. As long as it's not like a switchblade. Where do you get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness. I feel the point probably cuts. Yeah. So to say, those knives have to be like super sharp. You cut through skin like it's paper. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, you're gonna use this for like a cult thing, an offering. Stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off. I was gonna say, if I'm in that position though. Never mind. We'll keep those thoughts to ourselves. Let's just say I'm not pulling away that fast. A little weird, took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to Alright, come on now. Come on, we all knew what that was. We all knew what that was. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of that? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, that was bold to do in return. Oh my god, she's gonna call the police. Oh my god, she's gonna call the police. I feel like I've seen this film before. If you get what I mean. I knew that would be a bad idea. You're so... Where do you keep your bandages? It was just a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension quickly lifted. No, I still feel some heavy-ass tension. I still feel some heavy-ass tension. After we finish attaching the papers to the ribbons, we lay them all sides. Okay. It's even better than I expected. It'll be very effective as a door curtain. Ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. Create a banner. That's good. I like banners. Ooh, watercolor. We need about 6 cups of water to put in each. Okay. That's a lot of water. Just okay, cool. Bro, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Quickly unrolling her sleeve and pulling it back over her arm. Is it too hot in here or anything? Not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Okay. Thought we'd do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the... Okay. Colors for sunrise and daytime. Okay. Inspirational quotes across the banner. Okay, I like that. Be more fun to surprise you. Okay. Fresh adds a few different... Okay. Kind of reminds me of elementary school. We're gonna do finger paint. Didn't mean it like that at all. Kind of fun. I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. The Nasuki one is just as freaky, by the way. I just feel like when I can spend time with another person, if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't matter what... True, true. Feel that way about things like anime and games where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Okay. Oh. All right now. Okay. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. There's something on my face. I'll get a towel right away. Rush to fetch a small towel, dampen it with some hot water, return to my room. Kneel back in front of her. Something wrong. It's hot, just didn't expect it. What is this art? This is crazy. This is crazy. The eye contact is insane. The eye contact is insane. Feeling a little lightheaded today. Didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as we began. Alright. Alright, back to work. Back to work. That should do it. Okay, and then she's gonna write the quote on her own. Gonna add the lettering? No, yeah, she wants it to be a surprise. Well, perhaps it'd be easy to just leave it here and then have you bring it in the morning. I could do the lettering in the classroom before our event. Is that okay? Alright. No, it's not that. I just gotta... Yeah, we got everything done. We got everything done. They gotta start making dinner soon. Don't have any time left. I was still hoping we'd have extra time. Sly dog. This sly dog. I think it would be too irresponsible to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. True. Shouldn't be disappointed or anything, gathering all the things. Alright. Thank you for having me today. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say that without thinking about today. Did you DoorDash something, Solo? Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful. Oh. Oh, she got real close to me. But I don't even get a chance to suddenly... Oh! 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 Oh no, we've been caught! We've been caught! Turbo. It's okay, Turbo. I just stopped by to say hi. Already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. We'll be out to get at the festival. Okay. See you tomorrow. Thought you didn't want to come over. Yeah. See what? What are you talking about? You know. Oh, no. I'm sensing some jealousy here. Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy. Oh my god. Monica? Monica was right about what? Yeah, Monica talking shit? Like this isn't the burden, you're making it out. True. I am here for you. Ah, I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. Scared of what? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. Did this to myself. I like you so much that I wanted... What? Okay. Do you still believe me? We're okay. I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I believe. This is a temporary fix. And so this is a temporary fix. And this is sometimes dangerous. So sometimes people, not saying she's doing this, okay, because people legitimately have depression, stuff like that, but there have been times where people will use their depression to force someone else to say stuff like that. This, however, might drive her to do tape 13. Yeah, hold on. I've never done a poll before. Should I do a poll? I don't even know how to fucking do that. Low-key, I don't think I've ever done a poll before. Ugh. Damn. I'm gonna save though. Because I feel like it's about to get really real. History. Oh. Oh, I can look at the receipts. All right. Well, let's. I'm trying to think what I want to do. Well, you know what? This doesn't have to be a romantic thing. I could say this as a friend. We're gonna go with that. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's some good reassurance. Shit. My light fell. Go back. All right. I should write a poem about this. Oh shit. Damn, she's gonna go home and write tape 13. You're also right that I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. Anything at all, so... Oh. She's screaming. Damn, you know what though? I know that poem's gonna go fucking hard though. I know that poem's about to go in a museum. Okay, hold on, let's see. Even though I can comfort her. I think the right choice was saying friend. Because in all honesty, I don't even think she even liked me that much until I joined the club. And then I started talking to other girls and she realized I had options, right? She realized I had options. Okay, it's the day of the festival. All days expect this world will be walking to school, but see, oh. All right, we got the banner. We're ready to go. Knowing Monica, I'm sure the festival will be great too. All right, what's up? You're the first one here. Excellent. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks. They must be the ones she prepared. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You know what? Based on the context that we've had, I don't think she's sleeping. I don't think she's sleeping. She's very sleepy. I don't think she's sleeping. Gonna wake her up after all. After exchange with her, yes. Oh, she hold on. Kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange. See, she has another bestie. She has another bestie. Makes me really seem like the bad guy here. I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Okay. I felt the chill down. Okay. Check out the pamphlets. It came really nice. Yeah, let's look at them. I thought so too. Flip the pages. Each member's poem is neatly written on its own page, giving it almost professional. Okay. Flip to Sayori's poem. It's different from the poem she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. This isn't looking good. Before I know what is best for you, get out of my head before I listen to everything she said. Okay. What's the... Nothing, yeah. More than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... Alright. Okay, we're... So tried a little harder, but it's not a big deal. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little nervous, guys. I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, sounds good, Solo. Knock on the door. Don't expect an answer. She's not picking up her phone either. It's like yesterday I let myself in. Guys, I'm getting a little nervous. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna save here. Okay. Wake up. Yeah, there's no response. Gently open the door. Yep. Yep. I figured as such. I figured as such. Also, I can't hear the game audio anymore. File game. Wait, why can't I hear the game audio anymore? Hold on. Un momento. Hold on. I just want to make sure. Am I supposed to be hearing something? I can't hear anything. Hold on. I'm gonna click on a YouTube video just to make sure my headset works. No, my. Hold on. Okay. Well, I can't hear anything, so I just want to make sure. Like I can't even hear YouTube, so give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, I can't even hear YouTube through this. What's going on? Uno momento. Why did Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. It has to be. This isn't real. But here's the thing, though. And here's the thing. This wouldn't be, like, I'm a firm believer, this wouldn't be solved by just someone saying they loved you. Like, I offered support, right? I offered support. This has to be, professional help is needed here. Turning. Why did I do that when she... No. See, no. Now, 100%, I think you would think this in the moment, right? 100%, you would think this in the moment. And that's what sucks about it, is that is what you would think. But obviously sitting in this chair, not being involved, me doing either option wouldn't solve anything. This isn't a game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt. Nothing in my life is worse than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never. Okay, I will say, I'm gonna say, I'm a little disappointed. I was actually expecting something. Not that that topic isn't extremely dark, but I was expecting something a lot more. You're not finished. What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? That girl. Okay. So we're at the beginning, but it's kind of glitched out a little bit. Okay. Cool day, okay. I'm gonna head off to bed. Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you? Oh, you must be like in the UK. Alright, evil boy, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. Totally didn't expect you to see you here. Been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. What? Okay. What did you come in here for anyway? I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper? Okay. Is Monica doing the same lines as Sayori? Literature can be anything. Got it. Wait, really? It's so. Oh wait, hold on. This sounds like before, because when I joined, so in the first act, the literature club was already established. So we're going. Maybe I'm just spitballing. Yes. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can stop by. Yeah, it's nothing. Let's yeah. Oh. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Okay, so yeah, it looks like this is. Oh. Oh. All worlds escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? Okay, so Monica takes all of Sayori's lines. Okay. And so now Yuri's the vice president. Yeah, okay, yeah, I came and check out the club. Alright. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I'm a little disappointed. I if that was the scariest thing, I'm a little... Okay. Fulfill an opportunity next to Monica. Did someone make cupcakes? Okay, it must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort. Yeah. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate, right, Nasuki? Well, okay. Returns to the table carrying a tea set. Ooh, we have tea and cupcakes again, I think. I don't know about the cupcakes. Okay. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might be a pastime for me, but at least I can enjoy tea. I'm glad. Okay. What kind of things do you like to read? True. Okay. You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements that usually... Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are just the same lines. This right here, remember? Okay. Expect that from Yuri. Suits your personality. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous on how this is gonna go. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, I just... Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you? Look like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. It's gonna be all good. I don't know, like I get nervous with jump scares. Jump scares always fuck with me. Jump scares always fuck with me. Fine, fine. Write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why don't you care? Okay. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer. I understand how. Okay. Be willing to open up to your readers, exposing vulnerabilities. Do you ever have any experience too? Maybe if you share some of your work. Guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. Oh, go ahead and write. That's right. We're gonna write a poem. Okay, so now we're gonna write poems. Still one problem. What's that? Now we've all reached the most important upward. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thing is, we don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4. Find new members, and if we don't find one before the festival... Okay. Vonnie, how is it going? How is it going? Alright, we're joining the literature club. Write a poem to bring the next meeting. Okay. I just survived work. Hopefully that went well. We're playing a spooky game. We'll see. I'm getting a little nervous. Monica feels like a demon. I don't fuck with Monica. Should I drink tonight? Always! Alright, so we're gonna write a poem. We're gonna write a poem. I don't know if I like that. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how so-and-so feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though I don't think I'll be doing it again. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's do anime. Hair. We'll do summer. We'll do happiness. Jumpy. Let's do all happy things. Hope. Smile. Feather. Yeah, let's get some good get some good things in here. I feel like right now we're too love. Didn't get two special poems every playthrough. Oh. We'll do silly. We'll do comfort. I don't know about that. Let's see, came out word back at the Literature Club. Making you dive headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Okay. Oh, she's in front of my text. I do, so it's funny because I think it's obviously it's the same events, but I feel like they streamlined it so you can kind of get through it faster a little bit. Like, I'm curious if I have to read the poems. Oh, I got sneeze. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. It's the same book that we read together in the last playthrough. Okay. Nasuki is running around the closet a lot. Sounds like something nefarious is happening. This is new, I don't think. Or I think. Much better. Parfait girls. Oh. If you're gonna judge, you can go through that glass on the door. She points to the... Okay. Didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. I'll tell you one thing, Turbo. Consider this a lesson of... Okay, I'm gonna show exactly why. Shoves the book right into my hands. It's seemingly Mo. What's Mo? Okay. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Oh, so this is where we pull our desk closer together. She's two girls. Well, I don't know. Ivani, I just saw someone hang theirself like 20 minutes ago, so this game being cute went out the window a bit ago. Okay. I do know there's the art of us reading the book together. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, I think we're good. Well, I'm fine with that if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing with some... You know what I mean? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. So this is different. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Raining day all day, bro. It's nice. It is nice. Everyone always needs those days. Okay. Okay. Wait, so Ani Gamer, so if you've played this, I will say, are there any like jump scares? Or is it more like that? Okay, let's it's not like this solves all my world problems. Some jump scare. Fuck! Okay. I thought it was gonna happen right there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. 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 What? Oh, protein bar? Don't worry, Turbo, she's fine. Monica feels like some sort of ringleader. Has he gotten to the part, if you know, you know? Don't tell me that. What does that mean? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me that, don't tell me that. Okay. Who should I show my poem to first? I'm gonna keep with Yuri. Not yet. What about second? No, guys, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Stares at the poem. A minute passes. Okay. Don't force yourself. Did I put my thoughts into words? Okay. If you're talking about the first part, I don't think my reaction, yeah, because I kind of, there's so much pretext for what's about to happen. Yeah, there's so much pretext for what's about to happen. Does he know about the second? Oh no, what are you doing? He has no way of predicting you. Oh, guys, stop! You guys are making me nervous. Okay. Now I'm kind of skimming through these because these are a lot of the same lines that we had gone through already. Fine. I'm not sure if you're okay, but I do know that Monica is kind of, it's so weird, like she's absorbed some of Sayori's like lines. Monica almost seems like a demon. Okay, so this is okay. This is the exact same poem, by the way. This is the exact same poem because I really like these last two lines. Just trying to skate. It's working! I actually think your handwriting is pretty. But for Friday Night Frights, I'm trying to choose more like one-shot horror games. Because before I was doing like almost like story where it was taking me multiple weeks, but I'm shifting more to one-shots. I didn't realize this was going to take me this long though. I thought it was going to be like an hour or two. I actually had 2 other games ready to go, but I think this is going to be the only one I do today. I totally missed the point. I might not even finish. You for real? It's that long? Hold on, hold on. I'm not looking up. I just want to look at. Oh, it takes 4 or 5. I'll finish it today. It says it'll take me 4 to 5 hours. I'm approaching, like, so if we take away like the dead time, I'm probably approaching like 3 hours, maybe 3 hours 15 minutes. I think we'll finish it today. Really? I'm not that close? It's probably because I was reading out a lot of the lines and like taking my time through the poems. We're gonna really try to finish this today though. Let's go with Nasuki. 10 a.m. or p.m.? Honestly can't tell. Oh, so PM, yeah. So you're in Central Time. Shit, my light. My light! I need to invest in a new light. My shit broke. I just refused to buy another one. Okay, let's read. Oh yeah, this was the stupid poem. Oh shit. Okay, I did not mean to click skip, but I guess I skipped. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club and new activities. Okay. My chair is the same. I will not buy a new one. Absolutely. Alright. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Take that as a count. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of just going through. Oh, right here. Natsuki doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's a fussy mood pretty upset. Damn. That's kind of sad. Was this in the first? Was this in the first act? Did I just not catch on to this? Okay, let's see. I don't think this, hold on. I don't think this one's the same. Burn my eyes no longer sink. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room beginning to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Okay, so I think that was different. Yeah, that was very different. I just saw a spider. Oh, the other fucking poem. The poem about how she didn't like someone because of the spiders. I think that was Natsuki. Yeah, I did remember that. Okay. Okay. So what's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Specifically returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. The language, I guess, was trying to say some. We've asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And I did. Okay. Stands up as well. You're jealous. Oh, hold on. I think we gotta be consistent. If I have to choose again, we gotta choose Yuri. Let's be consistent. Oh. What's going on? Oh my god, go. What? Yuri. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. Wait, am I really not far into the game whatsoever? Like, do you think I have like if you had to put into hours, how many hours do you think I have left? That'll determine how long I stream for. 2? Oh. 2, maybe 1? 1.5. Because what I could do is next Friday finish this one and then start a new one. Because I had 3 downloaded. Let me show you what I had planned. I had 3. I did not think this was going to be that long, in all honesty. I had 3 downloaded. I was gonna do this one. Oh wait, you can't see it. I was gonna do this one, and then I also was gonna do this one. So I could next time. So it would be next Friday that I do it. I would finish this and then go into the other 2. Yana, how's it going? Wait, what is into what does that mean? What does that mean? Into, I'm exhausted. Okay, so you think we should stop here and then we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up next week. On the home screen. Let me look. I didn't mean it. Okay, so we're gonna kind of keep going, but you'll notice things that seem out of place. I also don't know if I messed up the sounds at all. Let me just make sure. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. We know you didn't mean it. Yeah, so they're going through the whole storyline of the first act just without the one girl, and there's moments of like something's not right. Like there's a glitch in the matrix. President, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. And Yuri, who's kind of like our crush in Act 2, was also our crush in Act 1. It's not that. It's not that. Just... Alright, really... Like that! Okay. So we gotta pick 20 words. Okay, someone said this means cute in Japanese. We'll do that one. We'll do wrath. Ooh, we'll do Valentine. We'll do Valentine. Massacre. Aura. Unstable. Death. Ooh, depression. Defeat. Childhood. Misery. Poof. But then sparkle. And playground. And summer. Flee! Lollipop. We'll do... I like vanilla cokes. We'll do that. We'll do happiness. We'll also do cry. You gotta have both. Excellent, excellent. Not really too happy today. Sent so many messages to my boyfriend today, but it has no service. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Well, the day passes. It's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable the last couple days. Okay. Part of you's missing. Oh. Okay. She's reading manga at her desk. Takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Okay. Don't have to worry too much, even though I've only been here a couple days. I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Okay. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. Okay. I'd already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person, and now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it. Goddamn. They make me a little too happy. Ooh, you're going on a boat trip with the bestie tomorrow? Ooh. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. Really. Ooh, okay. We're feeling welcomed. Sorry, what am I saying right now? Natsuki. So this one was the one that was kind of an asshole to us in the first act. So I was kind of wondering where she was. I haven't. This isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a bit. about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. What the heck are you talking about? Did you... Ooh. Oh, see, this is a little bit of the glitch thing I was talking about. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Oh. Okay. Always afraid you secretly hated me or something. It's gonna storm bad tomorrow, so I don't know if we'll go. Damn, that, oh, you can't let... Also, your bestie has a boat? She rich? Not at all. Don't hate you. You're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. That's kind of... Okay, that's so backhanded. You're still on trial, though. Oh, she was late. Mitsuki was... I was not. Last period was study hall. Okay, this is all going down the same line. So if it goes down the same line, who ends up being dead at the end of this? Okay. I'm still impressed. Well, thank you. You should play something for us sometime. Sounds super cool. Look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Turbo. Oh, she struck a pose. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyways. I guess that's what I've been practicing so much recently. Turbo pose. Yeah, she did it up. Monica was referring to the whole club or just me? So the glitches unnerve me a little bit, but I'm still waiting for, like, I hear this was a disturbing game. Okay. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would spend some time together today. I mean, in the club, I suppose everyone's after me. Okay. Did we finish her? Yeah, she's fine. Okay, she's reading over there, see? Don't think about her. God damn! Well, shit. Oh. Okay. Look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. I'm just looking eye symbol in the front cover. The facility gets even worse. They start selectively breeding. Facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affix. Oh. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the yeah, that's good. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? You know, it could go either way. It can go either way. Boyfriend doesn't know his way. I haven't talked to him all day. My trip might be canceled. I'm gonna lose it. She's at her wit's end, Solo. But her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Well, shit. Then Oh. Don't apologize. Wow, so inspirational. We'll see. I feel like we're at the tip of the iceberg with this. My whole body gets in. Oh, I didn't read that fast enough. Gotta forget. Please stop me if I'm talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. Least I could do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it. Oh. Y'all see that? You don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I retrieved the book that I put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Slip it in the seat next to Yuri's. Okay, we're gonna read this book. Okay. We're gonna read together. Okay. She's not actually looking at it. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. I'm just bathing. I'm gonna have to go back and look at what these things said. This should work, right? I slide my desk up to Yuri's and hold. Okay. Once we learn a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Looks like my left arm. Okay. They're doing the whole tag team thing. She's on the left side. She holds the left side of the book. I'm holding the right side of the book. Yeah, like that, like that. The same with my right arm. Okay. Okay, we're getting a little close. We're getting a little close. The warmth of her face. To turn the page. I'm so ready. Let's do it. Oh. Now's used to reading right. Now smooth. Now Keith. It's probably the least I can do. So you've been so patient with me. Continue reading. Okay. The main character kind of reminds me of you for a little bit. Huh. I wonder if there's going to be a third act where it's even more messed up. Been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. Just need some water. Who knew reading could be so strenuous? Okay. The way she distracts a pose is crazy. Okay. Alright, let's read our poems. Let's read our poems. So it's only the two. Okay. Great job. Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. We're doing the green eggs and ham. Everyone's that way. Oh, okay. This is totally detached from reality. I don't mean that in the bad thing, though. Oh, okay. Did I miss anything? Not really. We're all... okay. You know what this... Okay, hold on. Oh. Save me. The colors, they won't... Bright, beautiful colors. Flash... Red, green, blue. The noise, it won't stop. Violent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless. Was this pain? Of meaningless. Delete her? What does that mean? Oh. There's no point in explaining. Anyways, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself playing a difficult situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Okay, I already remember that one. What does that mean? I mean, save the poor. I'm gonna save. Okay, that startled me for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Smiles and takes a deep breath and just like holding it. The poem turned out good. Okay. That doesn't matter. It feels like anything right. Okay. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Okay, I don't know if... Oh. A dock ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. A prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes. A sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God. Okay, this sounds like a cult. Breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing... A lot of breathing. Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind's been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on the pen. Okay. So she's writing her poems with our pen. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation... Yeah, that was pretty awkward. Okay, last one. Okay, it seems like in every act she's just kind of an asshole. Let's see. Notice you're spending time with Yuri today? Yeah, what of it? Is there a key for me to decode this? Come on, Turbo, can't you read that? Maybe if I was a droid from Star Wars, maybe if I was C-3PO. Okay. Oh, it's in the weird text, Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Oh my god, just make me fucking feel bad. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. Well, that gave me chills. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay. Oh my god, her mouth. You don't hate me, Turbo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you hate me? No, I don't. I don't. Do you want me to make me go home cry? Oh, my heart is beating. The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh! Oh, shit. I was not expecting the neck to snap. Yes. A dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side or to a wall, anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of fuck that word. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into the warm water, figuring out. Okay. Her neck snapped. Oh, my cursor. Look at my cursor, guys. We have something we need to go over today. It's about... You're alive? Okay. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look. Everyone's been a little more lively since Turbo joined. So was that all a dream? Was that a fever dream? We still only have 4 members. And the festival's our only real chance to find more. Okay. I wonder if there's a third act, like the acts are just them getting killed off one by one. Alright, can't take advantage. Any of us here joined the club with other people in mind. Yuri never talked until... Yuri over here. Something's a little off about her. Something's a little askew. No, the president always really consider our opinions for once. It's not true at all, I'm sure. Shit, I think we need to get less members in here. This is scary. I think we need to disband this club, actually. This club, it's more important than a few... That doesn't mean we're getting new members or anything. Turbo, why did you even join this club? Well, the first time I joined because there was cupcakes. I actually don't remember why I joined the second time. In fact, if I remember, you weren't even gonna give... Yeah, What's the point of all this anyway? What if we're starting this club was... it might have been. Starting this club might have been a huge mistake, actually. It's a crime to be honest. It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. You have no right to speak for anyone else in the club. You don't understand it all. I want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. You know, that's all fine and dandy. When your neck starts to snap, that's where I draw the line. That's where, unfortunately, where my boundary is. Now Monica wants to take it from me. She's not taking anything away. It's not the same. Ooh, we're having a mutiny here. Going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Oh my god, is she gonna off herself too? I'm kind of indifferent. Oh! Guys. Oh. Vice President. Oh my god. Oh! Her eye! Guys, what? Hold on, hold on. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on here? Something ain't right here. What do you want to get out of this club? Most important things for everyone to get along and for the club to provide something you can't get anywhere else. Okay, I see. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, I see everything is little... is a little bit. Her eye popped! Each member contributes their own quality in a special way. Okay, with each change of members, the identity of the club as a whole will change. So does that mean since we... Oh my god, her eye is dripping blood! So does that mean since the girl in Act 1 died, the club changed its identity, and if another girl dies, the club's gonna change again? And I'll talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Okay. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. Okay. Wonderful friend. Want to do the can to make the best club. Me too, me too. Yeah, your eye was bleeding. It was. And then the other girl, her neck snapped. It's all good for today. Talk about the festival tomorrow, okay? Look forward to it. Shall we go? I don't want to go with you. You fucking freaked me out. I'm gonna chat a little bit with Turbo. Yeah, you know, you leave. I trust your judgment. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. Okay. Things have been a little hectic lately. A little bit. I really hate to see you unhappy. Let them go. Yeah, you know, yeah. Do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls giving you a hard time. Oh, it's getting static. They're static. You're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly got it. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous. Didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to... Okay. So that's why... Not yet, no? Oh, shit. What's going... What is this game? Alright, you know what? I'm going to counteract all of the disturbing crap I've been saying with some positives. We're going to go kawaii. We're going to go boop. That seems pretty good. We're going to go we're going to go colors. I like colors. The heart. Joy. Rain, not rain clouds. Cheer. Music. Happiness. Yeah. Fireworks. I like fireworks. Peace. Strawberries. Wonderful. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, this counter up top is doing weird stuff. Hope? Do I have to do a bad? I don't want to do a bad thing though. I'm gonna keep doing happy things. I'm gonna keep doing happy things. Fireflies. Laugh. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not clicking that one. I don't know what that is, Fluffy. Clouds. Oh, who's that? There's someone at the bottom. Do click it. I don't know if I want to. Silly. Raindrops. Smile. Okay. I think we're good. Hi, Turbo. Been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue? Yeah, okay. Oh, Monica's late again? Oh, it does? Okay, if I see it again, I'll do it. Okay. It's gotten into... I'm assuming the Lord of Zombies, you've played this at least once. Because I'm thinking about yesterday, I was a little bit more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. 13 times? Does this game have that much replayability? Guess another girl would be nice this time, so... Nobody can... God damn, Yuri's a bitch! Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? That's such an odd... Is she calling her poor? Is she calling her poor? Yeah, no, that would actually get to me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the DCLC plus version does... Ah, okay. Last one, hear it again. Were you practicing? This is my first time. I did Act 1 and a smidgen of Act 2 last Friday, and we're gonna hopefully finish the game today. Let's have a lot of determination. Oh, their character files have secrets. Ooh. I guess passion motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Okay. What do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Oh, you're already speaking for me? Is that so? That's correct. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature? Okay, so this is a little bit different than Act 1 was. You guys can do whatever you want. Oh, Monica's a little butthurt. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Yeah, I can go for some tea. There's one thing that can make my right... It's a nice cup of tea. Okay. Not a bench for yourself? Okay. I don't really want to follow her to the closet. I think I'd wait here. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. A water pitcher and fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this into the teacher's desk and go get some water. Simply watch her movements. To my surprise, she moves in contrast. Okay. Okay, elegant and methodical. Cool. Be right back. Might as well. That's okay. You stay here. Okay. Making a copy of Nasuki's file and changing it to JPEG does something. I don't even know what that is in reference to. Did Yuri leave me again? It's not. Just filling up the water pitcher to make tea? Okay. She's always striking a pose. 10 minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up. Oh no. She's gonna be doing something. She's gonna be doing something crazy. Oh, it's literally what we have to do to find a secret. Oh, okay. Nearest water fountain. Okay, let's go down the hall. Someone's laughing. Around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Okay. Oh, she cut herself. Oh, that's not healthy. Okay. Do you like oolong? I actually do. I actually really do like oolong tea. So it's the temperature of the kettle too. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really did this properly, don't you? Okay. Even I'm not an expert at tea or anything. Perhaps I will. Fetch the teapot. Measuring the tea leaves. Round of surprise. Okay. You know, I'll enjoy some cup of tea. I'll enjoy some cup of tea. And it's you who's around anyways. And it's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. I won't. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Okay, another request. What is it? Oh, it's not on the floor. Okay. That's a bit easier on your back, sitting on the floor, no like back support. Oh, okay. I'm not a chiropractor. I can't dispute that. Cause your posture was hunched over while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. Okay. Snaps back like a Slim Jim. Ooh, I like chocolate candies. So in sync. Okay, except this time. Body even closer. And also, I hope you're doing well, Lord of the Zombies. Sorry, I'm kind of a little bit engrossed in this game, so I'm really trying to like focus in on. Because sometimes what happens is the glitch text will go so fast that I can't even read it. So I'm trying to make sure I catch everything. I can't see too well. Okay, ooh, our shoulders are touching. Your teacup. Okay, hands me my teacup. Into position that... Okay, now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch your chip. Okay. Person intense reading expression and I presume the world around her has faded away. Use all my willpower to focus on reading. Okay. You can have as much as you want. I won't take any. If I touch it, then I might get smudges up. Fair. That's fair. I'll hold the book. Okay. That's nice of her. She's holding the book so I can read and snack. Take a chocolate candy, pop it in my mouth, maybe some Bunch of Crunch. Take another chocolate, then I hold it up. Oh, I'm feeding her now? I don't know how that will go. But that means I can't stop here. Okay, so I guess we're feeding her. Suddenly breaks. Did I just... What? Oh, shit. Jerks me to the feet. Teacup gets knocked over. What? Oh. Oh! Something's happening! My heart will start pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? Oh. Shoot, I'm losing my mind. It makes me not want to read. Are you sure you're not just nervous? Is this a panic attack? I want to look at you. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's got crazy eyes. She's got crazy eyes. Abort, abort, abort. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. She's got crazy eyes. She's got crazy eyes. I need you. Oh, I gotta chill. Thank God you came back. Oh my God, thank God. The Yondir has come out? What's the Yondir? I'm avoiding... Okay, Yuri is a demon. Natsuki just broke her neck in front of me. I'm going with Monica first. You saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. Yeah, no, I'm starting to get that too. Yandere is how you say it. Oh, I'm learning new things. I know Heather just laughed her ass off at me pronouncing that. My English is not so good. When Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Do we have therapists in this world? Isn't that kind of messed up? Well, it sounds like she has a problem that, you know, she needs to see a professional with. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection of something. Oh, okay. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, I've been enabling her. They can be, in blatant terms, extremely dangerous. Yeah, those are the people that turn into like stalkers and stuff, I think, right? Yeah, no, you know what? Yuri is going to be the last one I share my poem with. Okay, let me read. Oh, you fucking bitch. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I'm just trying to, never mind. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna go. Alright, even though you snapped your neck at me, you're still the better option. Oh, it's worse than that? Okay, I'm nervous. Okay. Note the president and vice president, that doesn't mean you can't let me down. Okay, I won't let you down. Oh, God damn it, Happy. God damn it, Happy. You scared the shit out of me. This poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting, so this is just like writing in a journal. I've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this might sound really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what Okay, if I try to, I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you convince her to talk to a therapist. I like that plan. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I like cupcakes. That's a good way. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem. Okay. Okay, we can play along. We see some genuine concern. Oh my God, there's a glitch. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? I can. If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Oh. Hello, Unc. I am not Unc. I am not Unc. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Fuck this game. Oh! No, I was told just Monica. Oh my god. The people that played this game said just Monica. No, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna wait for like 15 seconds. I'm gonna wait for like 15 seconds to see if another option pops up. Nothing? Nothing? Is there no like secret? Alright, we gotta just go with Yuri then. This girl's a freak. I love it. I love everything about it. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Okay. Never met anyone as nice. Okay. I could die. No, not really, but I don't believe you. I feel like you really would die. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me. Bro, how hard is it to switch schools in this game? I'll even touch. How about no? How about no? No. No, don't do that. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my blood. How do you even think of this? You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, you know you're gonna really want to keep it. Hurry, read it. Yeah, I need to switch schools. I need to switch schools. I need restraining orders. Where is the police in this realm? It's this poem? Oh shit, you got real close. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about I've been doubted with my scent. Oh. If you look at the doorway for 18 seconds on the left, Sayori on a skateboard will hit a kickflip. Huh? I think I'm gonna vomit. Bruh. No, these are like in fucking high school when they'd be like, hey, yes or no? And I'd be like, to what? They'd be like, just yes or no. I don't like this game. I would, yeah. Chat, what should I do? What should I do? Yes or no? Majority rules, majority rules. Perchance. Oh, God. All right, we're going to do yes. Oh, no. This is going to scare the shit out of me. Oh. That's nice. That was nice. Okay. I appreciate that. Time to figure out the festival preparations. Okay, let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating errors. Oh my god, what is this? Can we just get this done? Going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Why does everyone have a crush on you? Because, I mean, I don't know if you've seen this webcam on the top right. I'm kind of a catch, you know. Even with, actually, to be honest, I'm a little bit less of a catch without my facial hair, but still! Oh my god, I am not hanging out with Yuri. It gave me the chance last time to hang out with Yuri or Natsuki. I'm sitting the fuck away from Yuri. Make sure the decoration, okay. It's a great idea. It gives us all something to do. What about Turbo? Is this how it is? Like hell it is? What are you gonna try to pull? Okay, they say just Monica. Okay, the game said just Monica, so if they ask me to choose, I'm gonna choose Monica. All I care about is dragging Turbo around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. But here's the thing. Yuri has taken kind of the place of Sayori. Sayori was like, got to a point where she was pretty obsessed. And she ended up not doing so hot at the end of Act 1. So if I don't, I feel like Yuri's going to be the next one to go. Not abusing my power. Yes, you are. Okay, we're gonna make the choice. But Natsuki is always pleading for me to spend time with her. The game. Oh, it won't even let me choose. I'm trying to. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, can I get a Natsuki? Oh! All right, well, I think there's only one choice. Oh, okay. For controller, it's even harder to move it. Oh yeah, I bet. I feel like by choosing a different option, though, it gave me that little cutscene, though. Alright. I'm being unreasonable. Can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Turbo away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you just jealous? Oh my gosh, she's got the crazy eyes. Ani Gamer, how's it going? Maybe you just hate yourself so much you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? I wish I could say I didn't say that in high school. I definitely have said that in high school. I feel like everybody has. It would be beneficial to your mental... oh shit. You're scaring me a little. Let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. Thank you for the alert, Kayukin. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with them. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Turbo. Yuri really is. Yeah. No, yeah. We need to dip. Yuri isn't. Y'all hear that? This is really all I wanted. Yeah, I feel like I need a chaperone. I need a witness, actually. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Will parents be present, please? Something wrong with me, isn't there? A few things, but you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Oh my god, she's riding a high. Oh, we're at the end of Act 2. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm going to die if we're not breathing the same air. I think I need space. Why does it feel like something something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. You know what? I got that. I was able to get that. Actually. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Turbo, just know how much I love you. Love you so much I could... Alright. Alright, well that happened. That happened. I just want to pull your skin. I don't... No. I want you all to myself, and I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Do you accept my confession? Bro, you cannot say yes to that. You cannot say, I don't get, you cannot say... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's not that deep though. Oh. Oh. Oh, put it on skip. This goes forever. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh. So is she just confessing her love to me throughout the entire weekend? Oh my god. I can say whether you say no or yes, it would happen. Are other people gonna find this body just laying down here? That was pretty... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she threw up. Oh, that was gross. I'm here. Turbo did something... No, just look at the body on the floor. Oh, okay, I don't think we would. Question, are you using OBS? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, we were here the entire weekend. I didn't realize the script was broken that bad. Superstar must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Oh, remove care. Oh, is she controlling the script? Oh, she deleted Natsuki too. What? Before they stop existing and everything? Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Oh. No. Is it working? There you... Hi. To the literature... Okay. In the same class last year, yeah. Guys, just letting you know, my right hand is on the mouse. My left hand is firmly on the desk because I feel like I'm in the movie Get Out and I'm just perplexed with fear. I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you. The eye contact is kind of crazy. Don't really know anything about the real you. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you don't know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? This doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? If only you had paid a little bit more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Should I wait? We have ads, hold on. Well, I guess I just started to mess with her and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. God, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? It has. Because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. Made them all fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. Amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. The whole time, I barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it, and it's not just jealousy. It's more than that. I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's just the pain of knowing how alone I am in this world, in this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, but now you're here, you're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need, and that's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm fine here. I'm fine here. I couldn't understand for a while either why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It was until you arrived that I truly understood you probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, I have a no more confessions! No more confessions! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. You are truly the light in my world. There's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go? Oh, no, my God. Can I wait? Can I wait? No, I can't. This is it. This is it. I have to. You really are earning everything, Turbo. The funny part is I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. The game wouldn't even give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam. That was crazy. So it'd be a bit more difficult to get the game directory, so I had to go in the game's properties, browse local files buttons. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side. So do I have to do that? Do I have to delete her? I wouldn't do it yet. So we finally got a good ending. I want to view it though. I want to view it. I want to view it. Hold on. Ain't no way. Is that really how this goes? Hold on. Wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Oh. Okay, there's just Monica here in different forms. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. This is also for you. Will you please read it? Pen in hand, I find my strength of courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her ways. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. So will I literally be here until the end of time if I don't delete her? All the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? Mina, she's not doing anything weird with the pens. Yeah, Yuri was a freak. Yuri was a demon. Maybe even deleted my character file if you play. Okay. I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it starts taking some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry, but I always have something new to talk about. To be time we could just look in each other's eyes. Let's see. Oh. I am staring into her eyes and I'm very uncomfortable. Oh my god, I can't break eye contact. I can't break eye contact. I can't break eye contact. I'm frozen in fear! Oh. Oh. This is what you guys were talking about. This personality type, that means someone is so obsessed with you they'll do absolutely anything to be with you. Usually to the point of craziness. They might stalk you to make sure you don't spend time with anyone else. They might even hurt you or your friends to get their way. But anyway, this game happens to have... Oh. By now it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about. And that would be Yuri. She really got insanely possessive. Well, I mean, Monica a little bit too. She even told me I should kill myself. I couldn't believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point. But thinking about it now is a little ironic. Anyways, a lot of people actually into Yandere type, you know. I guess they really like the idea of being crazy obsessed with them. People are weird. I don't judge though. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. I don't know about that one. Just the thought of it makes me shiver. Okay. I think we delete her. It's been known Monica can detect OBS and would pause instead knowing she's being recorded. Alright, guys, we're gonna... Do we really have to go into my Steam files and... Hold on. I'm not very computer savvy. It's gonna take us a second to do this. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. So it's program files, Steam. Is it? It's not bin. What is it? I think it's like apps or data. Steam apps. Here we go. Okay. Characters. Oh, I see it. Hold on, I fucked up my headset while I did that. Hold on, I fucked up my headset. Let me make sure my headset's working good and then we'll do it. But I see it right here. Look it, guys. Look it. I see it right there. Alright. Alright, guys. We're going to do it. Monica, it's been real. We're going to delete. Let's go to our recycle bin. Hold on. Let's go to our recycle bin. Monica gets deleted. I did it. Oh. What's happening? Turbo, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me. Why is that kind of sad though? Oh. No. Oh, I don't like that. fuck everything. I loved you so much. Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Oh. You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Oh. Well. Okay, why was that kind of sweet? Why was that kind of sweet? Alright, I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world that I wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love, that's... I've made up my mind. No, I said that I'd leave everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. They were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. Really did. I love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. So it refreshes everything, right? There's no glitches or nothing. Okay. So wait, now if I go back to, like, let me go into the characters, to be honest. Now, it's not done. It's not done. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Okay, she's back. It's only done when the credits roll. You never say anything about it. Okay, so obviously we're in the same kind of rigmarole, so we're gonna kind of keep clicking through unless we see something that's a little different. Now we're back to deciding what club to join. Bruh, but someone keep Yuri the fuck away from me, though. Okay, so once again, we're gonna join the literature club. And who's gonna be the president? Who's gonna be the leader of the literature club? Okay. Yeah, who's the leader? Oh, girl 2. Okay, now they got names. Now they got names. So Monica just doesn't exist anymore? Well, I'm wondering that, and I'm wondering now who's the president of this literature club. If it's Yuri, I'm getting the fuck out. I'm just saying. Well, if Sayori's happy, then I'm sure it won't be too bad to have. But an appropriate date for that, isn't it? Okay. Take a seat next to Sayori. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, Sayori doesn't seem that bad. Ooh, we got cupcakes again. Sneaking glances in my direction. Okay. So I'm waiting to see who's the president. Who started this club? Yeah, no. Your shyness doesn't fool me now. You're a fucking freak. You're a freak. How little I've read this, but I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Okay. All seems pretty familiar. All seems pretty familiar. Remember they only acted insane during the Monica. That is true. That is true. I shouldn't let their past sins influence the future. Let's see. But you know I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? Itsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Besides, manga is just literature too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, try something new. Try something new. The tension. Oh, Sayori's the president. Sayori's the president. I have to read manga. So sorry for disrespecting your interests. If you're open to it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. All right. Offer my gratitude. I will say, I hope it kind of gets streamlined this playthrough around. So cute. Show you some manga there too. Guess the meeting's over. Looks like it. So nice to see everyone getting along. That is true. That is true. At the first time, no one was getting along with each other. Oop, hold up. Ooh, un momento. Surprised when you told me you were starting a club. Are we actually going to finally see this festival? Wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh! What did I do? What did I do? Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Turbo. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. You know about... Okay. Okay, I'm glad. F-O-R-O forever. Well, what do I choose? Oh. What's happening? I won't let you hurt. Oh, is someone on my side? Is someone on my side? Who? It hurts. Oh, is that Monica? Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye. That's me. Did she just delete the whole game?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything
Oh,
that we
they're
do is
deleting all the
fun
images. There's gonna be no
anyway.
trace.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
I'm trying to like.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your, is it love if I set you free?
I think it was pretty well done. I'll explain my thoughts afterwards, actually.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
I mean, this song ain't bad.
How can I write love into
This is about to be on my
reality?
Spotify.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what
Oh, that's
do you
me.
call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continues to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Did it delete my game? What? Did it? Hold on, let me go to my Steam. Wait, hold on. So if I click play again, is it gonna? Oh, guys, if I click play. Okay, hold on.